What's up, guys? Billy, stop my XP grind? No way. Guys, I got a question for you. I'm curious. When you guys got the notification from YouTube today, did you see the Lilith thumbnail? Or did you see my YouTube banner? Because I'm not sure what's... I mean, YouTube is like a box of chocolates. You never know what its streaming platform's gonna do from day to day. But, yeah. Today it's showing the banner. I think. At least it's showing the banner on my end. But you guys got Lilith? Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna add an XP bar. I completely forgot. I'm not gonna add one now. It's, too much fucking around to add one. Could maybe add one. Ah, fuck it. It's too much fucking around. I'll do it later off stream. You guys, yeah, see, yeah, I don't know. For me, YouTube is showing the banner, but then, but I uploaded the thumbnail picture. I'm getting both, so the thumbnail banner is probably gonna be pretty bad because it won't really bring in new viewers, I don't think, because they won't know what the hell the thumbnail banner is, but it's a YouTube. How much XP do I have? 300 or 381. I was at 377 yesterday. We pushed it to 381. We'll try and get 385 today. Such a long process to get there, man. And depending on how stream goes today, we might be switching to God of War at the end as well, like we did yesterday. Thank you, Grandmaster. I appreciate it. This will be my first and only level 99 that I'm ever going to get. I will never 99 another character again in D2. No way. There's a couple, I know a couple guys in the community that have done multiple untwinked, like level 99s and shit. It's like, Jesus. No, I had my Tim Hortons earlier today. So we're good on that front. You're gonna donate big when I hit level 99? Could you get my touch on my Dream Blizzard Sorceress for Travancore? Oh, that's easy, man. 30 damage Death Fathom with a 5/5 facet, 15 damage Nightwings with a 5/5 facet, Affinity Mercenary with probably a upped Eth Guardian Angel with some Fire Res Jewel in it. The Helmet Kira's with the Fire Res Jewel in it. Oh wait, you know, you don't need the Fire Res Jewels because of Conviction. Anyways, but for the Sorceress, be full inventory of Skillers, Arachnid's Mesh, all that good stuff. I'd have to recheck the breakpoints, but I remember theory crafting it when I was at work when I was bored. But I was thinking I was going to use Hellmouth Gauntlets and then use a 220 Caster Amulet. So that way the Hydras heal you. Do Ubers give you XP? When you're clearing out like the minions doing the mini Ubers, you get experience for that. You don't get experience for the actual Ubers themselves, or if you do, it's negligible. Curtis! 2 streams? Good to have you, buddy. Good to have you. What's going on, James? Sir Hunter, what's up? Day's been going okay. Busy morning. Did some errands. Gonna switch things up. I was gonna switch things up and do some Fire Sorcerers, but really gotta push this XP bar. Gotta beat Billy to 99. Delete my source. Why would I do this craziness? What am I doing after hit 99? I'll still keep pushing the Grail push. Try and knock those items off if I can. But I've also been playing other games as well to try and avoid getting burnt out. We're fake racing, I think. What's going on, Chris? Yeah, well, it's not quite that easy. There's a lot of other factors, but yeah. I'm not gonna leave it. You guys still got the Lilith picture? Or sorry, the thumbnail banner picture? Oh, it irks me so much. Fucking YouTube. That's the best way to level on. I thought it was just get to do like the standard stuff to get like yourself up to enough level where you can just leech off of sea bales and you just kind of follow along. I don't really think like that was like a 1.09 leveling strategy, wasn't it? Ubers or cows? I don't even. Best chest piece, a 15 cold damage faceted Ormus. You literally want to maximize your damage output as much as you bloody possibly can. You want to shatter Travancore. Like basically just shatter them, like clear them as fast as you possibly can. Don't make it later today. Let me check YouTube again. What's going on? Okay, it's switched. All right. Now I have Lilith for both. Okay, that's good. I just hate when it does that banner, that stupid banner glitch, because people don't... It's not recognizable, the banner, so... Anyways, streamer problems. But no, I didn't see Llama's Astrians. What was it? Like a GG roll or horrible roll? Thoughts on slamming Yelthai for experience and saving ancients to hit level 99 versus Baal spam? It's faster, it's more optimized, 100%. It is the quickest route if you don't die to snakes. I've done Neelathak running before, and I'll do like 30 runs, I won't have an issue, and then all of a sudden one bad like teleport and like a cloud of fucking poison damage from the snakes, and I'm just like, boom, dead. We were talking about it yesterday of possibly, like, I would even go as crazy as, like, sold a G-Bane to Nature's Peace, like a sold Griffins, run a Crescent Moon setup, try and stack, like, 50+ damage reduction per frame. Even then. You love my hair? What's wrong with my hair today? The only thing that bothers me in the Baal room is dolls, and I'm at the point now, I just reset the map. It's just not worth it to die. Souls don't do anything to me, because I come down players 1, and I have a 19% light absorb Wisp projector with 75 light res. So unless I have, like, multiple souls shooting at me and I'm not paying attention, or Conviction Aura, I can pretty much tank them. And I even went as far as I'm using a Dwarf Star to tank the Hydras in Wave 3, which is totally overkill. You don't have to. But it's just trying to be extra cautious. Trying to survivability. Why are my lips so red? I don't know. It could be a white balance issue with my with my webcam. I've been having issues with it with the lighting. I guess you're the first person to complain or mention about my lips being red. I can't tank conviction souls. That's the only thing I can't tank. Looks. I did try a different anti-flicker setting on the webcam. Which one's that? Ondals? No. I'll try adjusting it again. I've been having a lot of issues with my webcam lately. It's pretty annoying, to be honest. Advanced settings. Okay, take the anti-flicker off. I don't know. You'll have to deal with red lips. Sorry. Doggy, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Thank you for asking. Girlfriend says I swear too much lately. Have I dropped one swear word today? I mean, I did drop an F-bomb yesterday when I bricked that like perfect exile shield. And I was super let down by it, but no, I haven't been streaming 4 hours plus. I didn't update my counter. Thank you for reminding me. I'll update that now. Chronos start. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm confused about the webcams. I mean, I'm confused about the color though, because nobody mentioned anything yesterday and the settings are identical to yesterday. So I think it's just like a one-off thing. See, these souls don't bother me at all. It's literally just dolls. As long as I reset the map every time, we're good. Emiliano, what's going on, bud? I haven't seen you in ages. How you been? How's music teaching, right? Music teacher, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, this source is pretty optimized for Baal running. Hubert, no, it's Crescent Moon. An ethereal crystal sword for the minus 35 light res. The highest, pretty much the highest damage output weapon that you can use on a lightning sorceress. Virtuous! Good luck today, get her done, see you next stream. Sounds good, man. Have a good one. Ah, for fuck's sakes, chicken. Ah!
DB, don't DM me later to ask about lips, okay? They're just fine. Look really kissable, man. Full moon face, full moon face, full moon face.
Ah, fuck's sakes. Oh, and then someone was giving me shit I've been swearing to lately. This is why I swear. Thank you, Chicky. This is why DB swear. Check the claws. What do I look like, a trap sim player? Junko. I kind of gave up on the dream of rocking 2 really nice dual claws. But I guess we'll check this one. Kind of gave up. Miss Stillator, why am I playing single player? A combination of a lot of things. 1, I don't have to deal with lag. 2, don't have to deal with bots. 3, kind of the long-term goal of trying to collect every item in the game and then like getting 99 by myself. It kind of really extends like the total duration of playtime and my goals. It's not kind of like ladder where I feel like everybody plays hard for like a month and then they're done unless they're botting or doing PvP. That and single player just works really good for my channel. I can mule gear easily, respec easily for different builds. Just overall better for me. I just prefer single player too. I'm a loner. Norman, the only thing I'm missing on the throw barb is an ethereal lacerator. Technically I could run non-eth, but BB's a perfectionist. It's not never gonna happen. I just need to get it to drop. Why did I reset? Dolls. I don't mess around with dolls when I'm almost level 99. James Douglas! Thank you for joining the membership with the medium D tier. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. No, it's not Wedge. I talked about this on, or somebody mentioned this in the comment section of my Druid video. I'm not a big numbers cruncher, but a high ED non-eth ribcracker with like a shale rune is more damage output than an eth, just because you hit a higher frame output. You can attack more per second. So I would only Zod an eth ribcracker if it rolled really high on ED and you just want to run it for the style points.
How may I be of help?
I think I have a 287 eth, but it's just, I mean, unless it's like 295, 300-ish. Oh, that was you, Wedge? Yeah, there's a Druid guy on the Discord who crunches numbers like crazy and knows basically everything about the Druid. And it's just more damage output. Or, according to him, I don't crunch numbers, but... What's up, Crunk? What's up, Dancing Mad? Yeah, and you can't, yeah, that's the thing. You can't even see that it's at. You can when you open your inventory. That's about it. Not only for an Eth Tomb Reaver. Like, it is really, really good. It's not, just because it's like a little bit less than non-Eth doesn't mean it's bad. What's up, Ashbam? I basically found a perfect Eth Tomb Reaver. It was like 5% off a perfect for MF, 1% off a perfect for resistance. The ED was nearly perfect as well. Just ruled one open socket. Biggest fucking rip ever. Not Chicken Chaser. Johnny. Jommy, Jommy, Jommy. Hardcore? Hell no. Softcore all the way. I only play hardcore online, where it's easier to re-level and get your gear up and stuff. It's just too big a loss in single player. For me. What? I try. Why not turn off Shake? I could, actually. I should. I usually do that every stream. I just didn't even cross my mind. Is it roll right click? Remove shake. There. Dummy. What's the damage output between a really nice Eth Zotted Rib Cracker and non-Eth with a Shale Rune? Like, it's close, but the Eth version is still worse because of the frames? Or is it, like, about the same? How are the other streams going? Pretty good. I'm like 10-15% into God of War, which that's the game I want to... That's the... God of War and Resident Evil 3. Those are the next two games I want to finish. Yeah, it's all good, creative. I am legit too much of a wuss to play hardcore. I won't do it. Imagine dying on a Boazon and losing faith and pride and Enigma or Infinity. The higher the health monster, the better non-Eth will be.
Thanks.
Ian, is your PC like stretching the crap out of it? Because if I used to play full screen and I liked the black bars because I don't want the massive stretched aspect ratio. But the only way you can get rid of that is either stretching the shit out of it, playing window mode, or playing like Path of Diablo that has it has a different res mod where it kind of stretches it a little bit, but not like excessively. That's the only way to get around it, as far as I know. Your laptop won't... Your laptop... Well, it depends on the resolution of the screen of your laptop, right? Like, are you playing on a 1080p monitor on your PC? And what's the resolution of a laptop? Like, it's between 720 and 1080? That might have something to do with it. What's up, Super? Driver said, yeah. I know you can go into your NVIDIA control panel and there's some setting that you can change so that it doesn't stretch lower resolution games. But I honestly I suggest just learning how to play window mode with Glide Wrapper. Like, it takes a while to get used to it, but overall it's better. Faster game cycling, less crashes. Do you think your ear would be worth much on D2? I doubt my ear would be worth anything. Somebody screenshotted Battle.net East Ladder, and somebody made a game called Dobrunsky is Here. Somebody's trying to get free items off my name. I think Llama plays window mode 800 by 600, which is like, I can't play that. I use Glide Wrapper and stretch it out, or I resize the window. My window's 1080 by 1200, or no, 1280 by 720. Excuse me. I get my aspect ratios messed up all the time, 1080p and 720p. But I can't play 800 by 600 is way too tiny of a window for me to play on. Ross, my lips are good, man. How are yours? Everybody seems infatuated with my lips today. Triple unique. Oh shit. Billy, hey man, I saw your screenshots on Discord there, bud. You're pretty far behind on that experience push. Your mommy, first ever single player Death Sweat. Nice, how'd it roll, bud? I remember mine. I got it off Thresh Socket. Yeah, it's on my list of videos to make, Mr. Rum. I want to do a Diablo 4 update video. I want to do that tonight. I'm already ages behind that, but the fucking update was a week ago, and I'm going to try and make a video about it for tomorrow night. And then I'm going to have like a short highlight video. On the weekend, I'm doing flooring all weekend. My fiance, or my wife. Why did I say fiance? My wife and I are renovating the basement, and we're doing the laminate flooring today. Oh. Good thing none of you fucks know who she is, because you guys would send that clip of me saying that. Ian Cassie! Welcome to the Big D gang, man. Thank you so much for the channel membership. I'm making a man cave. I'm making a wife cave where she gets whatever she wants. Happy wife, happy life, brothers. Ian Cassie, thank you so much for membership. And Angel of Faith, thank you for the super. You two gods are paying me good, I hope. No, yesterday
the D2 gods pay me good, I hope.
They bent me over yesterday with that RNG on my debugging. No problem, Ian. Anytime you got a question, man, ask. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord already, all kinds of people there can help you too. Discord's in the description. Trying to get Super to join the Discord. Super, you realize how many Pepe emotes we got there, man? We literally have like 200 Pepe emotes. You joined it? Nice. How is my wrist not shot down? What do you mean? Shot down? Like, how's my wrist not shot? I don't actually stream. I don't actually play D2 as much as... By streaming standards, I stream like 6 to 10 hours a week, which I think is nothing. What's up, Fred? Pepe emotes are totally worth it. Dude, I fucking love Pepe's, man. No, it's not. I hate that. I hate that. A Pepe is like a frog emote, and then just because some stupid white supremacist group or whatever decided to use one of the pictures for its banner flag, doesn't mean that the frog itself is like a white racist thing. It drives me nuts. It's like I don't know, like a racist group picking like a Ford F-150 pickup truck as their like banner truck, and then it's like, oh, anybody who drives a Ford F-150 is a racist. Dumb. But I'm not saying be racist or anything like that. I'm not condoning any of that shit. I'm just saying, just because they decided to use a random symbol does not mean it's a racist symbol. It's like political correctness going too far. Drives me nuts. Ross, you got one of those? I got a 2002 Dodge Dakota, baby. And it's red, too. Corvette red. The thing is gorgeous. Teleport off the map? Where are you at, Zach? I've done that in 2 locations. I've done that in the Matron's Den, fighting Lilith. You can teleport outside, and I've also done that in a couple of the Act 5 red portal areas. 07 Ram 1500, nice, man. Is it a Hemi? I'm totally kidding, by the way. My truck is a piece of shit. It is a Dodge Dakota, though. Magnum 4 point. I got a 3.9 liter V6, baby. (2018) Roderick, nice. My wife's Corolla should be paid off in 2 years. And we talked about after it's paid off, possibly looking at upgrade, getting either a new truck or a new vehicle. But they screw you over so bad. Like, you want to buy a used truck, they're like, oh yeah, we'll give you this good used deal, but it's only like 6% financing.
I can't.
And then you end up paying more than if you just bought a brand new truck with like 0%. It's stupid. Was that a Baal GC? Yeah. I have so many of them, I don't even know why I pick them up, but honestly, I have more GCs than I'll ever actually get to re-roll with gems. Uh, 25, 50. How can you get purple names on full rejuve pots, Fred? You use a loop filter. I have a loop filter video on my channel if you want to check it out. I go through the steps on how to install it. And then if you join the Discord, we have a loop filter channel that you can download the different configs. They're already set up for you, or you can tweak them yourself if you want to. Do you actually have a car, Redmar, like a Corolla, or are you just joking around? Sin, I found a champ today, so I got to cube out to Zod and Zod my 298 at Ripcracker. I would do it, man. Why not? Like, that's something that's super, like, style points that... For sure. What's my most prized item? Probably my vamp gaze on my Merc. It's a 20 DR, perfect mana leech, one off of perfect for life leech, and then I put a cham rune in it so mercenary doesn't get frozen. Either be that, or my perfect Ravenfrost, or this bad boy right here. Nearly perfect Griffins. Those are probably like my 3 top favorite items. Or no, I should say, oh, my perfect Chains of Honor. Right here, perfect Chains of Honor. 865 defense. Literally cannot get a higher defense. COH. Dude, Chains of Honor is amazing.
Hello.
Such an underrated armor. By the way, I tried messing around a little bit on the Silence Boazon, and it kind of sucked a lot. Like, sucked big time. Try a brand. You can change it as long as the monsters haven't spawned, brand. So if Baal hasn't casted his waves yet, I can change it from players 1 to 8. And then when they're when that wave is spawned, they'll be on players 8. But after they've already been dropped, I can't change it. But right now, as soon as he goes into the chamber, it's a new area, so you can. So that's why I change it ahead of time. So now that I jump in, he's on players 3. Yeah, Brand's okay. It just really lacks an IAS, and it doesn't have the Fanaticism support aura. If it was chance to cast amp damage on striking, it would be the strongest bow in the game. Hands down. 33% chance to cast. I think it's like a level 10 amp, isn't it? What's my opinion on Delirium on a Wind Druid? It's really good. It's a really cheap and easy way to get a 5 NATO. The fetish proc is annoying, but you can put 1 point into werewolf. So as soon as you go to the bone fetish, you just transform to werewolf, then transform back to human form. Or you can switch axe. I think if you switch axe, it cancels out as well. So it's a little annoying, the bone fetish proc, but just gotta kind of deal with it. Is there always an evil earned by Thresh Socket? There is.
Good afternoon.
As far as I know. I've never rolled a map without one. Yeah, I'm a scarab. Yeah, it's like 10% chance, I think. Or it's either 10 or 5. I thought it was 2. And then 2 is way too low. But if it was like 25% chance to cast amp. The problem with the Atlas Scarab too is it's such a low level amplified damage that the radius isn't there either. So it's not like it's proccing and covering a whole group of monsters. The plan is 50 level 85 area rings and 50 level 85 area amulets. And I seem to be collecting rings way faster rate than I'm collecting the amulets, which is interesting. Aaron, either YouTube being stupid or maybe a mod accidentally deleted it. I don't know. I didn't see it. I wouldn't put it past YouTube though.
How may I be of help?
I think the Ice Boazon's stronger actually. If you build her properly, I think she's the strongest boa. I was doing players 8 Baal waves with an Ice Boazon. Yeah, it's probably YouTube, bud. Probably YouTube. Wouldn't surprise me that they're doing funny things because the thumbnail wasn't working properly. No deaths. If I died today on stream, I'm done leveling. Like, that's just too much of a piss off. If I die, done.
Impossible.
I'll switch games if I die. You made a what joke? Jermami, if you're getting weird stuttering, try refreshing the stream. Is likely that's a YouTube issue, because I'm running at 0% dropped frames. So I haven't... My connection's healthy, it's in the green, 0 dropped frames. So honestly, just try refreshing the stream. Because I did notice we dropped from 250 to 170 like within 2 minutes. So it's probably YouTube stuttering and stream freeze. All I can really say is just refresh it, like... Unfortunately, it really is like a... I hate saying it, I keep saying it, but it really is a trash platform for streaming. Like, it really is fucking trash. But it is what it is. I have to deal with it. 10 FCR, 12 res. Actually, it's kind of maybe worth keeping. Tweeting my rib cracker? Okay, I'll check it out. Yes, we are 1080p now. I made that switch like a month ago. I upgraded the PC, switched to 1080p. But my reasoning behind 720 for the longest time is it does not make a difference for D2. You can stream D2 4K, 720p. It does not make a difference. The only thing it makes a difference on is if I'm on a big TV or big monitor, it makes my face look a little bit crisper. But since I'm playing other games now, they're better to run on 1080p. PC's running solid. The thing crushes video editing. Way better than my last rig did. What's up, Abaseman? Like, it exports 1080p videos on the highest quality settings twice as fast as what my previous PC did at 720. Makes the the lips more... Everyone loves my lips. It's honestly, it's the fucking white balancing issue. I just don't know how to fix it. Like, I legit don't know how to fix it. If I go to... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know how to fix it. Why am I at... We're at 8 out of 2 members? Doesn't seem right. I have not tried it, VM.
Impossible.
I have gold filtered. Anything below 5K, I just have it filtered out anyways. So I don't mind TKing the odd. Yeah, gold pile. I thought there was issues with using the auto gold or auto pickup for the gold too. Forget what it was. Because Green Dude didn't want to implement it on Path of Diablo. For whatever reason, I don't actually know why. I might just call it quits then, chicken. If because there's nothing wrong on my end. If the stream is stuttering like all over the place, I'll just call it quits and I'll just work on a video. Because it's not worth my time to stream if YouTube's being a trash bucket.
Not enough
But if it keeps stuttering for everybody else, it's just not worth my time. To have new people come in and the stream's trash, it's just... Stutter for you yesterday, no issues today. I think it's Chicken's internet. Stuttered once, but it was on my end. Alright, I'll keep going for a bit. Kind of those out of my control problems that I can't do anything about. I tweeted at YouTube and the head of YouTube Gaming. I mean, I didn't expect them to reply. They didn't reply either, but I was like, why don't you have like a Twitch partner has a guaranteed Twitch partner has guaranteed connections and a guaranteed quality, right? And then they max out all the bandwidth for those guys first, and then if there's anything left, they give it to non-partner people. So I just don't understand why they don't do it for YouTube. But Jay, switch to Resident Evil 7? If I'm switching to any other game, I need to finish God of War. No Zodrun yet, nothing. Fiber rules. You could have 1,000 download, 1,000 upload. It doesn't fix the server problem on YouTube though. Yay, soon. Soon.
How may I be of help?
Exactly. You could have a billion upload if YouTube doesn't take it properly, doesn't do anything. He messes a Sir and a Lowrun on the same run? Damn, I've gotten a Jarun and a Burrun in the same stream. I've collected a base and all the runes to make CTA in the same stream, and then I rolled a 6 to bow CTA, but I've never gotten anything that crazy in the same run. Did you guys see that little fucking doll coming in the bottom there? Ah. BT, what's going on, bud? We're just talking about YouTube and its stupidity. What's going on with you, dude? Get a better computer. I know, my computer's struggling to play D2. Struggling. Oh. Eth Rixit's keen off of Baal. Oh. That's gotta be a pretty rare drop. Eth, and then required level 2. Jeez. Man. Yeah, it's like wasted RNG though. Like, you can't give me Death's Fathom? Why Rixit's keen, man? I don't get it. Well, I talked about this earlier. Zodding it raises the level requirement, so it's like up it twice and Zod it. Yeah, fuck, I guess you could. I guess. Eth Rixit's keen. I'll add that to today's drops. Anybody check the Silopan calculator? Give me a rough idea the drop odds of that was? No, I haven't found Hotspurs yet, but I found like 15 Rixix Keens now, including an Eth1. I'm gonna keep this for possibly Delirium. Or not Delirium, Dream. A Dream base. How much MF do I have? It says on the bottom there. Player 740 MF, right there. Technically, I do players 1 to get down to Baal, and then we go players 8 for the waves, and then players 3 for Baal. Nuber, I use Glide Wrapper window mode. I made a video on my channel if you want to check it out. You can copy my settings exactly. But window mode, I have it resized to 1280 by 720, and then I use cursor lock. But you can check out my video and just copy and paste my settings and run exactly what I'm using. 1 out of 4.6k? Oh, I was expecting a little bit better than that. No problem, dude. What is this map pack? It's single player, so it's the same map every time, and I am using a loot filter. That's why the different colors of items, but... Why is Baal half HP? Static. You can actually bring him down to 1 HP in normal. 1 out of 40. Oh, did I read it wrong? I thought he said 1 out of 4.6k. Or that's just a regular drop, not including the Eth roll? No, it's 1.13. I'm just using the loot filter so you can't see. I actually disabled those commands so you can't see like the 1.13C and where I'm farming. What's up, Des? BT, are you gonna play the new pod, the Delirium thing? I played pod for the first, not pod, PoE, sorry. I played PoE for the first time like last week. And I'm gonna do a little bit more this week, like kind of like basic learning, and then I'm gonna mess around on the new league a little bit. Even though I don't really know anything. You're gonna play it? Nice. Did you play much pod? I was gonna play pod, but then I didn't. Why not make a full group for the new league? I'd be down to do that. What's a full group? 4 people? Just get carried all the way to the... Make myself look good? You can't use Plucky, but I'm pretty sure Loot Filter works fine. 1.13, 1.13D single player. I'm pretty sure the Loot Filter works fine. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be an issue. Up to 6? Oh, cool. Ethereal is what? Is it 1 out of 20 chance for something to roll F? I think it's 1 out of 20. That's why I can't find a damn F lacerator for my throw barb. One out of 20? Boo, yeah, I knew I was right. Oh, is it 1 out of 10? Why did I think it was 1 out of 20? Guess I'm not right. The thing that I thought was really cool about Pod is I love the widescreen setup. Like, you can relate to this, BT. Other people can't. Well, if you stream, you can relate to it, but modern day, like, full screen stream layouts are so way less complicated than, like, when you have, like, the sidebar and you have, like, your labels and all the other BS that goes with it. It's so much more complicated than just having, like, a full screen modern day game. So I actually like that they did that.
Salutations.
Am I gonna hit 99 today? Not a chance. I wanted to try and push some more experience though. $382. I was 377 yesterday. I wanted to get to like 385 or 386 today if I can. I don't get a bad teleport. What's up, Pedro? BT, you see all this godliness you're missing out? Never playing Lightning Sorceress? I'm just joking. I know that you're a big fan of... Not a big fan of Lightning, but you like Cold. I remember you saying that. Just check the wiki. 5%, 1 out of 20. Okay, cool. Cool. Ian Cassie, what's my favorite D2 boss? Like, for enjoyment? I always think the first time you take on Hell Baal is a pretty epic fight. Diablo is really cool too. Either Diablo or Baal. Oh, I'm not even buffed. I missed my... The part where you play Diablo? What do you mean you play Diablo? Like when you face him? Or play him? What do you mean? 640s! 210s. Duriel's... I had some rough times with Duriel growing up when I... Like, trying to kill him with a barb, pretty tough stuff. What, Raven's the coolest? Interesting. I've never touched Median XL. Hey, I farmed him 1,000 times. Got me some okay stuff. $70 for 640s. And you know what, Abdul? I don't think I would even use them in PVM. You're gonna think I sound crazy, but I'd rather use T-strokes. Lilith? Yeah, she is pretty brutal. MXL mod looks pretty, but I don't like the combat in it. Have you played it, BT? I haven't touched it at all. I like hardly even play Path of Diablo, so Median XL for me is kind of no-go. Farm Bishy J? What about Thresh Socket? Thresh Socket's where it's at. Never use real money, Roop? Technically, Form Gold isn't real money. You can buy it with real money. But you can build Form Gold without actually, like... just on items and stuff. I hardly play hardcore at all. I hate echoes. And I would never try 99 hardcore. I've already died twice doing Baal Grinding. Not on this stream, like in the past I have, so... Bye-bye Infinity, bye-bye Shades of Honor, bye-bye Fortitude on my Merc. Goodbye all of my best lightning skillers. Too much. Depends on what you want to play, Pedro. Infinity if you want to go completely solo sorceress. Enigma if you want to open up playing other characters like Windruid, Hammerden.
Hello.
Some characters like the Trapson, you don't necessarily have to have Enigma. But like Windruid, I think it's pretty much mandatory. Magnus! My dad, Roger, is visiting me, so I'm showing him some young people culture and sneak in some stream viewing. Nice, dude. Tell your dad I said hi. And I guess, yes, your membership, it lapsed, I guess. For Magnus. I know you're doing hardcore, buddy. I feel like if I was doing hardcore BT, it'd be like Ancient Tunnels, Players 1, that's it. I would not do anything else. Here he comes in with his resub, re-membership of me. Alright, he's lightning him in again. There we go, Magnus. Stupid YouTube. I have no idea when it's coming, Marcian. No idea. I don't even remember when the last one was. Was the last one like 2 months ago? So it'll be a while. Yeah, they only do the reset every 2 years. Thanks again, Johnny, for the membership, bud. Appreciate it. Probably July. Last one was December, every 6 months, right?
Salutations.
I honestly probably won't even play it. Outside of maybe a ladder reset stream. How far is your hardcore grow, correct? Probably further than my softcore. I kind of don't even want to play D2 anymore. Outside of like Pluggy. I can't. A ladder reset is fine, but muling and lag and realm down and all that stuff online, I don't even want to do it. Seven items missing after 1 year hardcore? Damn. That's really good. You didn't finish off the full quote. I wouldn't want to play D2 anymore if I only had a choice to play in Battle.net. 5% MF. I did my D3 playthrough. I didn't do any of the endgame. When I finished Wolson, did a little bit of the endgame. I might bounce back and forth because I've been playing Wolson single player, so I might try and like extend the endgame by myself. But right now I'm doing God of War for variety. You don't want, yeah, I know exactly. But it's It's, yeah, Realm Down. It's, for me, it's more like the stash and trying to mule items and stuff. I know David Brevik has said it like numerous times that he's all about making decisions. Like, he doesn't want you to hoard every item. He wants you to have to make choices and toss items, and I get that. That's fine for like playthroughs and getting through the game. 100% get that. But after you've beaten the game, the only thing left for D2 is just endgame grind and make your character stronger, right? There's nothing else. So that's where like that whole concept of not being able to store stuff is horrible. TS, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Israel, you had trouble installing Pluggy? Did you follow some of the online guides and doing like a... If you're seriously having issues, you should completely uninstall Diablo2 entirely, have it completely wiped off your computer. Because if you do multiple installs wrong, it'll cause a lot of issues. So download the older installation ISOs completely, uninstall D2, use your CD key, start installing with 1.13, and then get Pluggy working. And then if you want to do multiple installs, you can do the file folder duplicating and renaming and stuff. Your account has been closest text is also nice getting. Oh, the notification group? Yeah, it is nice. Vodka! Thank you for the sub. I legit cannot, like... In university, I went through a time period there where... I mean, after university, I should say. I couldn't smell orange juice. Orange juice made me sick because of all the vodka orange juice stuff I used to drink in university. And my... I still to this day, I can't even smell vodka. Vodka or gin just, I can't do it. It just like, it like triggers like, what do you call that? Like vivid, like, memories? I don't know. You do more build videos, Vincent? I try and do everything. Streaming, build videos, highlight recaps, news covering. Just try and do everything. If I get maple syrup. Todar. Lag, Realm Down, botting, difficulty finding game members to play with, or games to play with other members. A lot of reasons why I don't like Battle.net. Shouldn't say I don't like it. I don't mind playing as a group and doing like online beta resets, but Entity. Thank you for the super chat, man. Wow, 15 bucks. The RNG gods. Thank you, budsies.
To the RNG gods.
Fucking need it. After breaking that 41 all res at Vortex shield yesterday, I could use a little bit of positive RNG.
I can't.
I need the money at RNG. I need them both. Thanks again, Entity. I appreciate the super generous donation, man. John, yeah, I'll be playing. Please don't spam the chats. If I miss your question, sorry, just re-ask it. I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, I'll be playing D4, like, really steady when it comes out. Probably for at least a solid, like, 6 months. I'm actually going to take 2 weeks of vacation off the day that it releases, and I'm going to play I'm going to stream every single fucking day I've warned my wife in advance. I'm like, when D4 drops, I won't be around for 2 weeks. Chaos runs are technically better for experience. I don't like doing them for 2 reasons. One, I feel like Chaos on a Sorceress is super dangerous with all the curses and stuff. One bad teleport around to Sace or something and you're dead. So that's one reason I don't like it. Two is the seal bosses themselves in Diablo are capped with what they can drop. So at least when I'm Baal running, there's the chance the waves or even Baal can drop every item in the game. And it's just Baal running is more fun for me, and since it's already like super draining leveling to 99, I'd rather do it via a fun method than a method that I hate that in the long run only saves me like 15-20 hours. Because if you actually crunch the numbers, I think it saves you like 20, maybe at the most like 30 hours, which spread out over a couple streams, that's not a lot. I'd rather just do Baal. Yeah, you can do both for variety. I just, like I said, I feel like it's a super dangerous area. I have to respec my build. There's also a lot of lightning immunes in Chaos Sanctuary. Like, a lot. I'd probably, like, you run into, like, 2, maybe 3 every... but I guess if you're seal popping, it may not be a different big deal. I'm just not a big fan of Chaos. Like, I like doing it on the Hammerden. Sorceress? Nah. Just a personal preference thing. And Natalie, it really just depends on what character you want to play. Really decked out Tesladin and a really decked out Zealer are both super powerful. You're just getting your damage from different sources. One's like combination of a lot of lightning damage and melee damage, and the other is just pure melee damage. Phoenix is actually really good on a Zealer as well. Franco, thank you so much for the sub. Because the Firestorm proc only interrupts your Zeal animation if it's on the first initial strike. If it doesn't proc on that, if it procs on 2, 3, 4, 5, you continue the animation, so you can actually add a bunch of extra enhanced damage using Phoenix. Like Legends! You know DB don't like being called SpongeBob. Why you do DB like this? Did I pass the 50% mark? Daniel Eden, I don't know what the 50% mark is. What is it? 520 is the max. Is it 150,000? I need a haircut? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Charlie. There. Fix my hair for you. Am I messing up your little bapping session? Yeah, Lolly does have the... I just used the standard / Diablo loot filter. Haven't made the jump yet. Franco, you'll get there, buddy. Put my hair back down. What's up, Kayuzo? Kayuzo, I hope I pronounced that right. I am, man. Thanks for asking. I wish the same to you and everybody else in chat. Can I whip my hair back? Yeah, you want me to get like a wind thing so I can be like during my stream and like have like my wind going through my hair, and like I can even start wearing like clear lipstick so my lips are like even more like sexy for you guys. I mean, I'll do it if you guys are gonna, if you guys wanna you guys want that setup, I can accommodate. Everybody in chat stiff. Man, where's Bez when we need him? Is the hair power to make us make it? Why can't I just get an Astrians today off of Baal? Come on, Baal, don't be so cheap. I made a highlight video on my channel, Daniel, when I hit it, so it would have been around the time of that video. I honestly don't remember. Do I? Interesting, Charlie. Main hand weapon is Crescent Moon and Ethereal Crystal Sword. Ciel Aventur for that minus 35 enemy light res. Baal's experience is capped out at players 3, and his no drop rate is capped out at players 5. But his no drop rate is only slightly better on 5 than it is 3, so usually I just stay at 3. But the waves, you can get full experience on players 8. I know, right, Gandalf? I've always got to be, like, top looking for him for my gorgeous chat. Can't ever take a day off. I feel like I'm married to you guys. If I start slacking one day on my looks, you guys are gonna divorce me. Feels bad. Run one time in Travinkle? Lightning Sorceress is horrible for Trav. I have to go Blizzard.
How may I be of help?
Maybe you're on the fence, James. That's a good compliment. I'll take what I can get. Chicky, you never gonna leave me? Hey, did Super join the Discord? Did he actually join? He said he was going to. I just haven't checked it yet. Franco, all you need is an Infinity. But Blizzard is like the very best. It shatters. 374 is the halfway point? Oh man, so I'm barely over the halfway point. I am barely over there. 383. You wouldn't date a man until he makes a good sandwich? My wife's really picky with food, and usually I fuck up the meals that I make. In her eyes, I do. Sorry, mess up. Why Crescent Moon and Ethereal Crystal Sword instead of normal one? Just style points, Vincent. That's literally it. As long as I don't melee attack, it doesn't do anything. So I don't lose any durability, so literally just style points. The difference, it's 33 strength requirement for an Eth version, and it's 43 for a non-Eth version, but I have to have a minimum of 156 strength for Spirit, so it doesn't, like, I could use a Dimensional Blade if I wanted to. It wouldn't have any bearing. Unless a Dimensional Blade requires Dex. I can't think about it right now. It might. But it's just for style points. How many runs? I'm not sure how many runs it is. I think I get about 70,000 experience per run. So you can minus 383 from 520 and then divide it by 75,000. Should tell you how many runs I have left. Too many is the answer, actually. That doesn't seem right. 514 runs? That seems like way too... not enough. Ain't moon any Tuckers, just Sickoid. Just Sickoid, he's the only Tucker in chat. You missed BT, buddy. BT was in here earlier. Good to see BT Neanderthal. And I don't spam frozen armor anymore, so you can hang out a little bit if you want. Quit doing it for Nate. Can my mercenary actually die? He can. Like, if I just let him get face tanked by, oh, is he live right now? Okay, so he's just popping in before he went live. Cool. If I let him... Actually, we'll experiment here. I'll let him face tank. We'll see how long he can survive, Players 8. Players 8 Lister. What is Nightbot? Oh, that's like commands that they added. Oh, that's a bad example. I'm not gonna send him in there amp damage. That's just setting him up for failure. Okay. Wow, he's fucking holding his... Oh, now he's amped. The second he's amped, he's up shit creek without a paddle. Anyways, he's holding his own. He can't really do any damage because he gets like he starts getting like stunned and he can't actually attack. I think he's holding his own there though. Players 8.
Good afternoon.
Everybody makes fun of me for using V-Gaze. That's why I use V-Gaze. How much health does he have? 4,182. You got it when you're in 6th grade? Nice, Ian. No, it's Might Aura, Fortitude, Infinity, Enchant, V-Gaze. I've used Holy Freeze before. Holy Freeze is actually better for running Baal, but because honestly, if Lister's lightning immune, I just skip him. So I don't really need the Might Aura. So Holy Freeze does provide a little bit of crowd control. Ooh, 214 over 9 seconds. A decent poison damage small charm. But using Holy Freeze in the pits, like if you're grinding players 1 pits for items, it's a disaster. Okay, so 2,000. Yeah, I like Holy Freeze better. James, even on a Blizzard Sorceress, I like Holy Freeze. No, Dimensional Shard! This game, man, this game.
I am over.
Do I follow Xtimus at all? No, I don't. I don't have anything to do with him. You guys think Diablo 4? I think Diablo 4 is going to be the last Diablo. I don't think in like 10 years from now we'll see Diablo 5. I don't think we will. Boys, we got any likers in chat? Can we get over 100 likes? It's free. I swear liking the stream is free. It doesn't cost you anything, I swear. See, the reason that I don't think so, Chicken, is because they said that they're going to release a base game with additional expansions. So I think they'll just keep releasing more expansions. Like adding additional content, more maps, more worlds, different bosses, and it's all just going to be built on D4. I don't think they'll make a whole new game. But it could be entirely wrong. Oh, look at that. We jumped from 60 to 100 likes instantly. Thank you, guys. If you can always throw a like on a live stream or a video, it helps spread it. And it doesn't cost you anything. Pretty please. Debbie. But like my argument though against that NC is if you think about it, so if they sell the base game for 60 bucks and then they just sell additional add-ons for like $20 or $30 an add-on, I feel like they'll make more money doing that than they would like starting from completely scratch again to release another Diablo 5 at like 60 or 70 bucks. I could be totally wrong, but I'm a pretty business savvy guy. Not at all, though. If I was a business savvy guy, I wouldn't be doing YouTube. What's up, Optimus? How many likes to... If we get 3,000 likes today, I'll take off my shirt. Marcus, would you go non-eth Reapers... Non-eth Reapers face treachery over obedience? If you want max damage, Marcus, yeah, non-eth Reapers, G-Face, and Treachery is going to be more than Obedience and Treachery. And then if you can eventually get an eth, it'll be even more. But if you want to not worry about potting, you can always go the Insight route. And the Insight route is actually a lot of damage because of the critical strike that rolls on the Rumored. You can get up to like, I think it's 53% chance of doing double damage, so it's actually a lot. And then you don't have to worry about potting. So it really just depends on what route you want to go. Yeah, Sorceress for sure. It's the easiest character. Like, other characters like the Druid or the Assassin, they're amazing, or the Hammerden. But it's just Blizzard and the Cold Mastery is just so powerful early on. Like, Hammers early on is powerful with the Hammerden, but you don't have Teleport. That's what always makes the Sorceress the best character to MF with early on. No worries, pal. I'm just joking. I'm joking about the demanding likes, but it does, like... I would appreciate it, though. You excited for RE3, Paladin? I'm pretty pumped. From watching the gameplay, I think Nemesis is going to be a nightmare. Never start with a Necro. Yeah, Necro... That's a long haul on Twink Necro. Why people disliking though? I don't know. I guess they don't like me. Not a big deal. What did you start your grill with, James? Did you go hammered in or something? Jesus, anything other than a sorceress, like, yeah. I don't have the patience to do it. I just don't. Yeah, like you can use summons and curses and corpse explosion and stuff. I'm not a big Necro guy though. I don't know a lot about... Like I just played Bone Necro pretty much all the way through until I can respec. We're doing God of War for PlayStation 4. Trying to work our way through that game. And then PoE, the new League, and Resident Evil 3. That's on the docket for variety. I was gonna do the D3 reset, but since D3 and PoE are resetting on the exact same day, I am choosing to go PoE. They'll never do it again on Twink. That's saying something. If you're a Necro fan, NC, and you'll never do it. That's one thing that I think you can say about... Oh, 85 Barb, 83 Windred, 91. Nice, okay. So Sorceress last, interesting. That's the one thing you can say about modern ARPG games, is they did do a better job of, like... Some characters might be better than others, but at least, like, all the characters you can kind of start from scratch and get to the end game, where... You can do that on D2 as well, if you're really good at the game and you know what you're doing, but... They're not sort of like... Everybody starts off as a sorceress. If you know what I'm saying. I was gonna kind of tag along with a buddy from Discord who's really good at the game. And then I might do solo self-found after that. I might just kind of work away at my own pace, solo self-found. I even thought about when the league ends that maybe I could just hop on like standard league, just kind of run it like pluggy, like just do solo self-found at my own pace on PoE. I might do that. That's kind of what I want to do with Wilson too. Just go further on gang game content, solo self-found by myself. Oh. How many more streams? We figured out, Warren, that it's literally like 2,000 more runs to get to level 99, so... I mean, I think I average 20 runs an hour, so... 4-hour stream, 80 runs, so we got quite a ways to go. Right, okay. Need a boss killing build? That would have been nice if that was F. $3K hours? Holy. I got 3 hours. 3 hours.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, D3's okay. It's just, it's a different game. Like we were talking about yesterday, a lot of people are giving like 6 out of 10, and I give it like 7 out of 10. I give Wilson like 7.5. Borderline almost 8 out of 10. If it wasn't like kind of buggy and glitchy. But I think eventually, like I think a year from now, like I think I'd give Wilson like 8 out of 10. But yeah, we were kind of giving D3 like 6.5 out of 10. I give it like 6.5, 7. I'm just a Canadian, I'm too nice. What do you mean the market is completely required, NC? Warren, if the stream is stuttering, just refresh it. It's on YouTube's end, not my end. My connection's fine, so you have to just refresh the stream, or maybe if your internet's not good enough, you can drop the quality to 720p instead of 1080. That could be an issue too. Like if you can't watch it at 1080p, you might have to back the quality down. Or it could be server issues on YouTube. I honestly don't know. It's not on my end though, because my connection that I'm sending to YouTube is perfect. No drop frames or anything. Cries in 480. Yeah, you can even go down to 480 if you want. I mean, D2 will look the same. I just won't be able to see my luscious lips. And so you need to use a trading website to and buy items to twink your character for endgame maps and bosses, unless you want to grind for longer than playing for D2. Oh shit, it's that bad, eh? Is it that? It's that? Ugh. Yeah. And honestly, maybe I'll just try and beat the game. Because I don't have hundreds of hours to sink into PoE streaming, so I'll just try and beat the game, I guess. Trying to complete the Holy Grail is enough grinding as it is. Chested, is he having a hard time smelling the clone of 480? You don't like the PoE story? I really like the Wolfson story. Was pretty good. And it had like a nice like little twist at the end. I enjoyed it. Cinematics were pretty solid too. Grail grinding's truth. The Holy Grail is trying to collect every single item in the game, Mr. N. All set and unique items. It is quite a friggin' drawn out process. It's good in the extent that it like really draws out the game for you and gives you like a big long-term goal. But it's also at the same time it does wear on you at some moments. You know the story, chicken. How far did I get in God of War? I am at the point where I just rescued that magic boar that the sun shoots. So I think that's only like 10% of the way into the game. Marcus, that can depend on a lot of things. Usually the slower exit and save times is contributed to... There's a lot of like activity in terms of like monsters in the area when you're save and exiting. Like Neelafak kind of does that to me sometimes. When there's all types of mobs everywhere, I'll have slower save and exit times, but... It depends on the character, how much of the map you have uncovered, what's going on the screen, if you're playing window mode or full screen, like there's a lot of different factors that can play a role. 34 MF. But God of War is fun, man. I'm enjoying it. What is this star? Oh yeah, it's a perfect item. I haven't updated that. I'm gonna update it in a bit. Because I want to update the Rumor Grail, the Ethereal Grail, and then the perfect items. And I have a couple more perfect items than what's on there. Hey, James, I don't remember if I asked you. What did you think of... What's your honest opinion of Wolcen? Like... Do you think it's a D3 clone, or do you think it's its own game? Just curious. Good job on the rest. Thank you, ma'am. You only have it on Andy because of the screen shake? Maybe it's a screen shake. You could try using loot filter and then disable it. Peter, you think it's a D3 clone? Well, at least you acknowledge that. All modern day RPGs are gonna look similar. See, I thought there was more different than it was alike, but I will admit there's a lot of similarities too. But I thought it was more different than it was alike. That's just me though.
Hello.
Have you done the... I haven't done the math, Golder, but it's more damage, for sure. Yeah, you can disable it, Marcus. I'll show you how in a second. I have it turned off right now. So you control, left click down here, go to map hack, select remove shake, and then just right click and then it minimizes it. That's another hotkey thing that was put in with the loot filter. You just put it in your inventory and then you control right click and then it drops it out instead of me having to go like this. It just saves a little bit of time. It's really nice feature though. I can't, you know, they say like, I was gonna say that once you go black, once you use the loot filter, you can never go back, because if I finish saying the black thing, it would sound really bad. Aunt Loretta's. Just search my channel, found the loot filter video. Nice, man. Hope it helps you out. And you also join the Discord if you haven't. All of the custom loot filter configurations are there. You can download them and then just copy and paste them into your loot filter folder, and you're good to go. DB White reveal at 1,000 likes. I tried to get her to do, like, see if she wants to do a do an Act 1 stream of D2. The only way she'd do it, though, is if the webcam's turned off. She doesn't want anything to do with streaming. Can't do it, James? It's so good, man. I think that if you had 1,000 bots running VM at the same time, I don't think you could complete a perfect Death Grail. It would take you like 25 years. I mean, if you think about it, there hasn't even been a perfect Eth Tomb Reaver sold on D2JSP yet, let alone an entire perfect Death Grail. I just don't think it's possible. Could be, maybe, but probably not. Blizzard Sorceress Jonathan, and you can farm Endariel, Mephisto, Pindle, and the Ancient Tunnels without any issues. You can also farm the Mausoleum if you want to go there. The Ancient Tunnels and Maus spawns almost next to no cold immunes. Endariel and Mephisto, they're never cold immune, so you can farm those two bosses to get your basic gear. And then you can also farm Pindle, although you'll find like 30% of the time he's cold immune. But if he spawns cold to me, you just skip it, recycle the game, and you're good to go. You got a better chance of winning the lottery twice, I bet. No worries, man. Ask away. Any question, anytime. Really want to find a 3 to Bone Spear Necro one. Because if I can get 3 to Bone Spear Necro one, I want to make a I'll make a +7 to Bone Spear White one. And then I might go back to playing Bone Necro for a bit. You hear that, NC? Gotta find the base, though. Isaac, runs are going good, man. Getting good experience today. Not really getting items, though. You can shop. I refuse to. I just check white wands as they drop. Shopping is a no-go with me. I'll never do it. That's true, Geo. I agree with that. I don't want to say they're copies, but they all draw inferences from each other. But it is truly hard to be 100% unique. Very, very, very good point. I have this one right here. Is it? It's not IO Dole, it's Dole IO, isn't it? Pretty sure it's Dole IO. But this one's only 2 to Bone Spirit. I need to get a better one. How many do I have? 25, 50. 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. 160, man. I might just scrap it and I might make that video sooner than later. Because it literally might take me 100 years to get. When's that video? Want to either cave or get enough druid pelts. That is when that video is going to be made. Yeah, I wanted to do 250 helms. And you know what? I bet you one of them will roll 5 NATO. Or possibly even none. Which, it sucks so much. NC, why you keep telling all these people all these wrong rumors, man? Everybody's wrong rumored rolls are gonna be on you.
Salutations.
Wait for the 250? Well, I'm making 160, I got 90 more to go. And I think I average like 2 a stream, so it's gonna be... Average 2 a stream, 90 to go, and at 2 streams a week. I didn't want to think about it. It'd take too fucking long.
I am overburdened.
Gotta go to a meeting later, James. Or be back later? Okay, hopefully we'll be seeing you in a bit, dude. Yeah, why did they decide to change it from Joe Rune to... I don't know why they... Come on, Baal. Two people get confused. What am I using to have several pages in a bank? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand the question, Trander. There's a Poe rune? How do you know all this stuff, Billy? You should be the YouTuber, not me. Just found your first win for us? Congrats. He was asking about my stash, but are you asking, like, the bigger pages is the pluggy mod? But I didn't understand the... Oh, pluggy mod. I've never crafted Last Wish. I'm waiting on a 15.3 Phaseblade base. I found a 14.2, I think. I just want to get a 15.3 and then we'll roll it. But I'll only use it in like 2 scenarios. Oh, Divine Scepter. Will that work for a Riftsin, or does it have to be a War Scepter? I can use that for a Riftsin. I think it's better to use a Grief on a Smiter, though. The Pits Isaac or Travancore? Bone Necro is actually really good in Trav. Why is a War Scepter better, Billy, or does it matter? Well, I've done it in the pits. It works okay. It's not like it's top tier, but it definitely works. Okay, we'll roll Rift. What's the runes for Rift, guys? I know I need a Gull rune. What else do I need? Doesn't matter? Okay. What else do I need for Rift? Beside a Gull rune. I mean, all that you do with a Bow Necro is you just cast Amplified Damage, and then you use your Bone Spear and your Mercenary to get the first kill. And then you just Corpse Explode. It's just not, it's not as quick to get the first kill as it is using like your Mercenary in a Summon Necro setup or using Poison. That's the only, like, Bone Spear is still viable. Elko Lem Gull? Elko Lem Gull, okay. I can roll that right now. I'm going to trust chat. Elko Lem Gull. Gonna trust you guys. You guys better not be straying me wrong. I'll play Necro soon, I promise. Oh, antlers. That's Eth. We'll check that one out too. Elko Lemgo. Okay, Hellrune. I think I have a Korune. No, I don't. Lemrune, Hellrune. Golrune. Go rune. This is that moment when I trust chat or not. Dun dun dun. Elko Lemgul. Elko Lemgul. Oh, chat didn't stray me wrong. Riff Sin. 16% chance to cast level 21 Frozen Orb on attack. It's not that good a rune word, man. I guess we'll be can't be worse than a Wrath Boson, right? Can't be worse. So we'll get our Rift Sin set up soon. What is that used for? You use it with a kick sin, and then you kick really fast, and you can basically proc like frozen orbs all over the place. There is no Frozen Orb has a cooldown on a sorceress, but this level 21 Frozen Orb, as long as you're kicking, it you can potentially proc like without the cooldown, and then you can boost the Frozen Orb damage from like a faceted Night Wings and like a faceted maybe like a Troll's Nest with 3 gold facets or some shit. I don't really know. I haven't made a Rift Sim before, but that is going to be my next build video, I think. Adam, I'm not sure what that problem is. You can try asking somebody in chat or the Discord that plays Battle.net more frequently than myself, but I honestly don't know, man. I'm sorry. I can help out on a lot of the basic things for setting up single player Plucky, but all of the different problems you can run into in Battle.net, I don't really know. Jami, we're gonna make a Rift Sin next. Am I on players? I don't feel like I'm on players 1 right now. Make a Rift Druid? Oh man, you just love ripping into us Druid players, eh? Make a Rift Druid. Jesus. The Druid jokes never end. Have I died since yesterday? I have not. Probably just jinxed it though. Why don't you like it, Sickoid? Can it do like players 3 ancient tunnels okay? If you use like Death Sentry with it? Like, I'm assuming it's kind of like a Necro. Like you just get the first kill, it's a little bit slow, and then you just Death Sentry everything. Oh, maybe that's what it is, yeah. Like a VPN.
I can't carry anymore.
Could be that. What's my TK damage? I have no idea. I'll check in a sec. $123 to $130. Ew, why are you so cheap? Telekinesis. Michael, I am 53 years young. 53. What's my build run count for this character? I honestly don't know. Isaac, I enjoyed PoE for the brief 3 hours that I played it. I'm going to hopefully do another PoE stream tomorrow night. Do like another learning stream. And then we're just going to jump headfirst into the new league. And I might play with others now that I found that solo self-found takes like 100 more years than D2. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I can't read, I can't pronounce, I got red lips, I guess. Evil, no, seriously, I'm 53 years old. 100%. BB has never lied. Obese Asian man! Thank you for the sub. Get to see more of Glimph. The trade economy of PoE is very enjoyable. I just want to kind of experience the game and mess around a little bit and just trying to play other games to keep things fresh. I just don't want to get burnt out on D2. I'm using TK to play D2. Oh, you like the hybrid? Yeah. I want to revisit that build, but I want to use either a really hard-hitting melee weapon and just supplement with like, so have like a 3-4K meteor and supplement the physical damage. And I want to do like a Doom approach. But Doom is just super expensive. But I should go back to using Earthshifter for a little while because it actually works really well for that build. 7 elemental skills, hits really hard. The only thing that sucks about it is it's just very slow. Even when you put a Shell Run in it, you attack really slow. But I could switch out like the Enigma for like Fortitude and then do a couple different gear tweaks. I have like really good melee damage with Supplemental Armageddon. I have not looked into... A lot of the variety games I want to play, Max, are either on PlayStation 4 or I can just get them off Steam. So I have not looked into emulators. I do know that some of those games can be difficult to capture on OBS. I don't typically play much hardcore, no. It doesn't... champion packs and super uniques and boss packs always drop 2 items regardless of the player's difficulty setting. Upping the player's count decreases the no drop rate on bosses and on regular white minions. So if it depends on what you're targeting, like your magic finding goals are, excuse me. But player's 7, Pindle has the same drop odds as player's 1 because he's a super unique. But a white minion in a level 85 area has a higher chance of dropping something if it's on a higher setting. Iron, thank you so much for the sub. Licensed, I'm from Ontario, Canada. They're making up for their mistake, Evil Tim, for D4 though. We are gonna see some sexy druid action. Silver, you telling me I'm good looking, dude? Have you guys been following Indirect on Twitch lately? I'm just curious. I saw that he was running the Bone Necro. Has he already smashed Teo's world record yet? That guy's something else, man. Like, just smashes everybody's speedrunning record. Just destroys. Chris, it's going good. No deaths. I found a nice little base to make the rumored rift in, and we rolled it on stream. Found F Rixit's Keen right at the start of stream, which is huge wasted RNG. Other than that, you know, just getting experience.
Good afternoon.
I am 32 years old. No, 31. 31. 31 or 32. I think I'm 31. I think. Chris, you lost your plugin, man. Did you make backups? Please tell me you made character backups. Please tell me you made character backups. Doesn't want to open now? I'm born in 1988, so maybe I am 32. Oh, dude, you didn't make backups. I gotta shame you, Chris, even though you're a big D gang member. Gotta back up the files, man. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. You only had a mediocre sorceress? Okay, so it's not too bad. It's not like you lost everything. Yeah, sorry, I missed everybody. Did Indirect smash the world record for the Bone Necro yet? Are you formatting your PC today? That might not, like, I've seen crazy things like like a power outage, corrupting stuff. I've seen a Windows update, corrupt pluggy. That's actually happened to me before. I like starting fresh? I don't mind starting fresh on Battle.net. Single player, I don't think I'd do it. I don't think I'd do another Grail from start. I actually prefer playing with high-end characters. I mean, I don't mind building up characters, but... He died today in Hellite 5. Was he on, like, world record pace? Dude, it's something else, man. Lord, I'm actually on a 3900X. I decided to go the extra mile. I was originally gonna get the 3700X, but then I went 3900. Which is totally useless for D2, but is really good for video editing, and when I stream newer games, it's awesome. Thank you. Peter, you're just in time, bud. Like, I was streaming PoE 144 FPS using, like, 10% GPU, so it's pretty crazy. Or 10% CPU, I mean. Sometimes you forget your age, too? Yeah, I can export a 1080p video twice as fast as what my old rig could export a 720p video. So, like, huge difference. Delchi, we're getting there, bud. Slowly. Yeah, I bought the combination of Newegg and Amazon. Just don't die and I'm good. That's true. But you can't really compete on the leaderboard anyways because of bots. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Doug, I believe I'm at 10 or 11. My Grail says 12, but I haven't updated it yet. My lightning damage is 31,000, but on paper that's a little bit low, specifically because I'm using Crescent Moon. It's actually much more than that because of the minus light res. It sets me back, if I can get my body back, 160 to 170 runs. So at 20 runs an hour, it sets me back quite a bit. Why don't I make a Sorceress Infinity and go Nova? Nova is only good for players 1. Nova would be a disaster for players 8 bill running. But 200 FCR Nova Sorceress is a really cool build. Nova doesn't have any synergies, so it's really capped in terms of like max damage. Yeah, so remember when I told you guys I died twice during my human bot project? I was offline. I let a couple F-bombs drop.
Hello.
And some people, Evil Tim, do this in like a ladder reset. So I don't grind anywhere near to the extent other people do. But this will be the only character that I ever 99. Like, I want to get every item except for Tyrell's Might, and then I want to get one level 99 character, and then I feel like I've accomplished everything that there is to do in this game. Or that anything, can't speak today. Anything that I want to accomplish will be accomplished at that point. I'm kind of cool with a Grail that's only missing Tyrell's Might. And then at that point, D4. No, never. Never. Never doing that. Sorceress is the easiest character to level 99 as well. Well, maybe that or Hammerden. That's enough for me. It's 7 Necros to 99. I'd rather play Dota. Dota 2. You guys want to see me crush Dota 2? Try and get like top rank? I can go for it if you guys, something you guys want to see. Untwinked playthrough with all characters. I don't mind doing that for like normal or like even nightmare, but doing that with hell difficulty, it's just... It's the same thing as grinding out a Grail, it's just doing it in a different way. It's still like... It's heavy grind. Dude, Dota 2, Sean? I love Meepo, man. Meepo is my favorite class. You big WoW player, Evil? Did you get on that classic WoW train? My favorite champion is Meepo. Come on, you guys know, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not making any of this up. I love Meepo. Classic WoW, yes. Been a bit stale lately.
Salutations.
You're not leveling with... what's his name? Asmongold? Poof, poof. I never played any at Classic WoW. I know Toby's playing it. I feel like the only, like, people that watch Classic WoW only watch, like, somebody like Asmongold. Then after that, I feel like people just don't... I don't know. Are there any other big Classic WoW guys that are, like, as high up there as Asmongold for views and stuff? Wow, dry spell. What percentage is my Griffins? Oh, I know Eshvan, I know him. It's minus 25 plus 17, so it was a minus 20 plus 14, and I put a minus 5 plus 4 facet in it. It's also 199 defense, so it's 1 off a perfect for defense, and then it was 1 off a perfect for plus lightning damage. So it's basically nearly perfect Griffins. It is way quicker. Oh, I didn't realize it was that much quicker. I mean, I know I did the math quite a long time ago. But I think that Chaos is super dangerous with a Sorceress. With all the curses. Like one bad teleport. Dissace, you're dead. And also the seal bosses in Diablo are capped at what they can drop. So at least... while this is slower, all these boss packs and Baal himself have the chance of dropping every item in the game. Trander, Crescent Moon. Asmongold is... yeah, people don't really care too much about looks though. Some people do, I guess. Soda, oh yeah, Soda Poppin', that's the huge guy, huge guy. But he doesn't exclusively stream WoW though, does he? Maybe he does. I don't really watch him much, to be honest. I watch this German guy that Filch linked me. I don't even know his name, I follow him though. And if I see he's on, I'll watch him for a little bit. With Dijo, that's who it is. Exile 1432. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I just watch him because he's German. Oh, that's my hair. Why do you guys keep going on about my hair? Oh, okay, let me fix it. There we go. My hair better now? Dark Soil, thank you so much for the sub. See, Dark Soil doesn't care about my hair, he still subs. Hair looks out of sorts today. Drew, what's going on, bud? How's the ambient temps in the computer today? One of these days I'm gonna wake up, my whole head's gonna be fucking shaved. I have PTSD from everybody in stream going on about that one day I had a bad hairdo. Gonna go Britney Spears on the bitch. Looks lovely, ignore them. What's up, Dave? Oh, Matthew, go Leafs, go! I wish I had a counter for how many times you've super chatted that. Go Leafs, go. Nice, Jimmy. That's a pretty good RNG, man.
Go Leafs, go.
I said I'm getting serious about the 99 grind, but I'll probably like... this will be my last Baal level push stream for a while, and I'll probably go back to doing something else. so fucking monotonous. I might do Neolithak next though. We talked about optimizing, like Riker streaming Wolson, nice. We talked about optimizing, or I'm gonna theory craft with some guys in Discord. Like I want to theory craft with you, Sickoid, about want to run 2 Nature's Peace, a Souled Griffins, and a Souled Gladiator's Bane, and then probably Crescent Moon, or I might even just use Hodo for the res. Try and stack as much damage reduced per frame as I can. So hopefully I don't rip. Sicko or Belch, Chains of Honor is literally the perfect body armor for this build. You can't deny it. It's the perfect body armor for this specific build. I know you hate Chains of Honor, but it gives me DR, caps out my reds, gives me a little bit of MF, adds to my plus damage. I was on my CTA inside, because I have no reds with Crescent Moon or anything else. Gamble at 25 DR Amulet.
Hello.
But how much is Gladiator's Bane? I could use one of those amulets, but then I would have to drop Crescent Moon, because there's no way I can hit 117 FCR. Because the only way I can do that is if I have a really nice caster amulet. The only way. You may have Vern. Usually if you look for the orange flash, in most cases you should be able to catch it even without a loot filter. I could run a Souled Viper Magi, but Gladiator's Bane has like 20 damage reduced per slot, so I'm just, with my experience here, I'm just so overcautious about snakes that I'll like literally do everything to try and negate their damage. Come on, Baal. You're gonna make me switch to God of War. But a loot filter will help you, for sure. Like, you can reduce a lot of clutter, and make sure you never miss a rune. Yeah, Sickoid, I'm not taking a chance, man. See how much experience I have? I am not taking a chance. It's not the, it's that damage, physical damage per frame or whatever. So the damage reduced per frame helps to, like I think if I get like 7 in the helmet, 20 plus with G-Bane, I think you can get 11 on 2 Nature's Pieces, so that's 22. Like, you could be like well into the 50 damage reduced per frame, which should help. Did you lose your temper? Yeah, I'd be fucking furious. This is way too much of a hit. Well, you died. How many times did you die to Thelch doing Neolithak? With the Bone Necro? I think it was just once, right? But it's set you back a lot.
Good afternoon.
It's that good, Marcus. Once you go loot filter, you can never go back. Two times? That's okay, Dave. You don't really, I mean, you're killing everything with Lightning Fury and Charge Strike anyways, so I wouldn't worry too much about the low ED roll and T-strokes. You can Larzik a Ethereal CV if you're desperate. It's kind of the quick and easy way. You get an infinity base. Nice for the life leech though. Life leech does help, but your physical damage is so low to begin with that like usually you don't worry too much about life leech and you just want mana leech. And mana leech does help, but typically like it's mana after kill, stuff like silk weaves or using like a phoenix on switch or phoenix on the main hand. That's what really helps you replenish your mana globes, because the life leech and mana leech is not much. It doesn't help out. I mean, it does help out, but it's doesn't negate your mana problems. I was really happy when I found my first T-strokes. Roll +4. Nice. What's up, Checo? Yeah, Phoenix on the main hand or offhand. Either one pretty much solves any mana problems with the Javazon. I can re-roll these, the skiller at the end of stream too. Costco in my town is sold out of water and canned food for people stuck in for the coronavirus. No. What, people are, like, they're afraid to leave their home to... I don't not think the coronavirus is not serious. Like, I do think it is serious, but, like, two things is, one, is it usually, like, a healthy individual, it's nowhere near as bad as, like, if you're young or you're elderly. And two, like, more people die from guns in the States than the fucking coronavirus. I'm not saying coronavirus is not serious, but more people die from like the flu or gunshots than the coronavirus. Like, clearly if you're sick, stay home, wash your hands, avoid crowded areas if you can, but like being afraid to leave your house to go to the grocery store, I don't know. Maybe I'm too old school. Faceted Ormus. Shoot the virus with it. Oh, that was kind of cool. 130 ED and 222 to attack rating. %. Okay, so it's higher than the flu.
How may I be of help?
I did see some crazy videos of them like completely disinfecting stuff in China, and I don't know. You guys remember when SARS went through? I don't know if it just went through Ontario or if it went through... Get a chuckle out of that, Sickoid? Because SARS was a thing. Way back.
I am overburdened.
Thanks.
Very similar. I honestly haven't been following it. I don't have cable, so unless it pops up in my feed, like on my Facebook. Heavy biddies. Cute respiratory illness. Lydia Warhammer, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Thank you for asking. But D2 on Blizzard Store and thought BNet was going to be full. That is why we farm single player, Ian. But online is typically more populated around by the resets, and if you do want a more populated online experience, you can play Path to Diablo. Path to Diablo, as long as you have legit CD keys, it's free to download a mod for it that has its own private servers. Definitely suggest checking that out. They modified some items and changed some skill trees around for the different characters, but it's going to be your best to, like, way back in, like, the heyday of Battle.net when lots of people were online. Closest you're going to get to it. I'm going to play Median XL. I gotta get through God of War and Resident Evil 3 first.
I'm overburdened.
Why did I stop that run? There was dolls. If I see dolls, I don't screw around. I just recycle the run. I'm just so close to 99 that a death is just too painful to deal with. And it's the only thing that really scares me doing bail runs. Told you, you couldn't get it to... Really? It's should be pretty straightforward. If you're having issues with it, you can always, like, do the file folder rename technique. Duplicate your Battle.net install. And then just rename the file folder and then use it when you go to play pod. Nice find, Daniel. What are you gonna do with it? Phantom only affects 20% of those that get it? Oh. I haven't gotten all of the... I haven't gotten all the achievements, no. But I did get S+ on Leon on Standard, so... I'm like... 7.5 out of 10, 8 out of 10 of the game. I'm not like 10 out of 10 speedrunner. I'm confident enough that I can beat Nemesis in Standard. I hope so. Twisted! Next time we name it after.
Next time we name the virus after Budweiser.
Thank you, Twisted, for the super. I want to be crystal clear, I don't think it's not a big deal. I'm not going to lock myself in my house for the next 3 months because of it. Trying to be crystal clear. Nice, looking forward to it? Right on, dude. I actually think I'm gonna do 3-ish hours on D2. I'm gonna do the same thing I did yesterday. I'm gonna switch again to God of War. I'll update the title. I want to try and do an hour and a half-ish at God of War. See how far I can get. No, I don't think I'll play the Final Fantasy VII. Like, I want to do PoE, RE3, I want to finish God of War, and D2. Like, between that, my plate's totally full. I want to do a video tonight on the D4 update. I still haven't gotten to that yet. I'll eventually cover that. Can't run anything but D2. Alien dropping shit. But I'm getting XP. The Holy Grail, it's at 11. 11 or 10. I actually have to go through my stash and update everything. Any quick tips, Sean? Take your time and do some research on YouTube. Get your game capture set up right. Get your audio levels set up right.
Good afternoon.
Make sure you understand the platform if you're using YouTube or Twitch. Get that sorted out and then go live. Then you'll be good to go. Your second Spock Band and Reddit? I'll use Spirit on like a early sorceress, but I'm using Crescent Moon right now. Make your webcam blue. Yes, you do pull in a lot of subscribers that way. No worries, Sean. If you can check out, there's 2 really good channels, Gaming Careers on YouTube or Epos Vox. Both of them have like tutorial videos on everything you need to know about setting up OBS, so I'd suggest starting there, and then you should be able to find anything you need to know about setting up OBS on those 2 channels. Unique ring! Smurf mode. Guys, any likers in chat? We're at 153 likes. Help spread the stream. Can we get 200 likes? Pretty please. Man, I need one more. I guess I could use an amethyst. I don't wanna. Thank you, Tommy. It sounds, oh look, 177. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you guys. I should just, would it help remind you guys if I wrote on like permanent black magic marker? I just wrote like stream please on my forehead. What's up, Sweet Phil? What's going on, buddy? Hey, I'm so sorry I subbed to your stream or your channel today. I'm so sorry. I thought I originally subbed. Because your videos always show up in my feed. I thought I was subbed, but you guys want to check out Sweet Phil? He's a brand new YouTuber. D2, really cool guy. Highly suggest checking him out. Got the bee virus. What's up, Zachary? What's going on, bud? What should you use for it still? Are you new to proper gearing? What character, Daniel? Dude.
Hello.
The Twitch thought or whatever. I don't. You know what I hate about that? You know what I hate so much about the Twitch thought thing is that there's so many legitimate female streamers that don't do that, and they get thrown into that group of There's a very few small select people that actually are. It just sucks that everybody else gets lumped into Amarath crap. You're running a Javazon right now? You can check out my Javazon guide. Like, are you talking about budget gear? Budget gear is like Treachery Body Armor, Shaco. T-Strokes or Titans, Razor Tail, it's all pretty easy to find. Whatever, like rare boots with res and stuff like that. No, I watched the first episode of Better Call Saul for season 4. I haven't seen anything further than that. Yeah, all my characters except for the Sorceress Chaco, I twinked. So, I mean, I have done, like, I did like a Druid normal playthrough a while ago, untwinked. I didn't even finish it. I didn't even do the Nightmare Hell portion. But yeah, everything has been solo self-found, but I have twinked the characters. With the exception of Sorceress. It's really just to speed up the process. I mean, some characters like the Barbarian, untwinked, are just... No, I'm good. I got better things to do. Coronavirus delayed the PlayStation release. Oh. I was all excited about PlayStation 5 and then I upgraded my computer, so I don't really care. Four Javazon, Shaco, Titans, Ormus, Spirit, 2+ Amazon skill Amy, 3 Javagobs. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, for sure. It's fixed, Ian. Good stuff. How should you, I'm not a big boa guy. It's gonna depend on like your bow and the rest of your gear. Usually you should get enough plus skills that really like 1 hard point or possibly like up to like 5 into, like 5 up into multi-shot. Anything more than that, like it's just, it costs more mana to use the skill. You really don't need like 25 arrows, like usually like 15 arrows is fine. So typically, like if you're gonna go the multi-shot route, once you have like 15 arrows, then you put your other points into like guided arrow, or strafe. Usually it's like multi-shot and guided arrow or strafe and guided arrow, but it depends on your gear. I actually like strafe more than multi-shot. I'm not a huge fan of multi-shot builds. But some more difficult games like Dark Souls 3. We're gonna be firing up God of War in like 15 minutes. Do another hour-ish of some God of War gameplay. I think it's like 1800 now, Auntie. It was like possibly 1900. I think it was just under 2000 when I started the stream, but I've leveled up quite a bit of experience since then. Going straight for the Diamond Bow Faith, okay. With Strafe, you really don't need to worry too much about your IS. Like, typically with the Fanaticism Aura and like a couple other pieces of gear, you can usually hit the max breakpoint pretty easy. You really need to worry about it for like multi-shot setups. That's when you can get, that's when your IS is a bit more important. And like the weapon base you use and stuff. Well, I'm not a big bow guy. It's mostly what like people from the Discord have kind of instructed me to do. Nothing crazy today, Vohi. Just an Eth Rixitskeen off of Baal. That's it, unfortunately. We'll use a skull to finish it off. Yeah, if you use a non-Amazon specific bow, yeah, you can bounce back and forth between the mercenary. Redmar, you're not your IRL? I still think when I choose to rule Faith, I think I'm going to make it in a Grand Matron bow, though. And just hope that I get 13 Fanaticism Aura. I think it's 13 plus you need. I think. It's oh, it's 14? Okay. Why did I think it was 13? I was thinking Grand Matron bow. Faith is just such a... It's such a disaster. 50-50% chance of garbage. It's such a disaster rune word. Like 12 to 15 fanaticism. Like the 1 to 2 to skills doesn't really matter too much, but rolling like a 12 fanaticism is... I hate that rune word. Crown of Thieves is a good mercenary helmet. It is. I still think it's really good for gold find. It's a nice, decent, like, alternative. Typically, like, Tal Rash's mask is better. It's got dual leech and 15 all res. But it does work. Yeah, knowing me, I'll probably roll a 10. I know. Come on, Baal. A lot of lightning res on those booties. Diamond bow is a better... Yeah, for me, it's just perfectionist in me. I'd rather do it in an Amazon bow. I can always run it in a matte bow, I guess. Like those bases, like those are really expensive rumors that typically try and hold up for like perfect bases. So I have a 15-3 4 open socket great bow, which I'm going to use for making Faith for the mercenary, and then for the bow, or for the Amazon itself, I actually want to use, really just want to use a Grand Matron bow. If you do Diamond bows for mercenary, Matron bows for IS, Grand Matron bow for damage, right, makes sense. And I saw you say earlier, thank me about my computer, but I forgot to reply. Thank you.
How may I be of help?
This is my last Baal run, and then I'm going to re-roll those skillers. We'll chew up 100 gems. Do some gaudy war. Duel the other guy using a diamond bow? Nice. He was wrecking everybody with a diamond bow? Cool. Cool. Checo! I will bless your LK runs, man. I see an Ohm and a Lobern in your future.
Bless my LK runs, Lord Brunsky.
BBD, I would love Dimensional Shard. I would love it. Thank you again, Checo. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Casimir, how's it going? Baal, man. Come on, you can do better than this. Any good drops today? Eth Rixit's Keen, that's literally it. But I did get one unique ring, but I'm storing that. But I got 100 perfect gems that I'm going to chew through right now. And re-roll this skiller. Hopefully we get something good. No, I was just betting. I started out my PlayStation 4. I was just petting my doggy for a little bit. First re-roll. Junk. 42 to life, no skiller. No skill, come on. 1 max damage, 13 to attack rating, 1 to lightning damage, fine, shock, fine grand charm of shit instead of shock. Defense and cold damage. Gold find. 38 to life. Defense and life. You found an 8 max damage, 70 to AR, 36 to life GC today for your bullet. Nice. That is a solid skiller. Kaz, yeah. It's pluggy mod. Pluggy mod. Six to strength. Herbage. Stamina. Mana. Attack rating. 6 to strength. Come on, game. Mana and gold find. I wouldn't be worth much, Israel. The only thing that's going to be worth a lot of Battle.net is like 20 to life, 5 all res, or 20 to life, 3 max damage, 20 to attack rating, something like that. People have very high standards on Battle.net. I honestly don't think it'd be worth an Istron, but maybe I'm wrong. Takes me so long to gather all these gems. I never get anything. 3 max damage. 41 to life. 4 to life. 44 to life, 16 cold res. That's actually like decent, like early on. 30 extra gold find. Nice, Lydia. 74 to attack rating. 37 to mana. 2 max damage. 2 max damage again. Not looking good. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Did anybody catch that the first GC that I started the re-rolling thing was a 7 faster run walk? And then the last one re-rolls 7 faster run walk? It's almost like the game is like, fuck you. You get more gems. Did you guys catch that? It wasn't just me. Good times. Yeah, Cube just ate 100 gems, man. Just ate 100 gems. Good times. Well, we rolled a rift today, so that's okay. Oh, I didn't notice that is 38% damage taken goes to mana. That's kind of cool. So I'll definitely put this into use next week. We'll do some Rift Sin stuff. Yeah, and then we got F, Rixit's Keen, and a base to make Dreamin'. I should switch her to cubes? Yeah, I should. Later, Lydia. Thank you. What a day, what a day, what a day. What a day. There we go. Title is updated. Dream and a diadem is mandatory unless you're... Yeah, I don't know what the best base is to make Dreamin'. Okay. So that's it for D2 today. Thank you guys for watching. If you're gonna leave, have a good one. Don't forget to leave a like before you head out. Pretty please. Now we're gonna do some God of War PlayStation 4. I'm just setting it up, guys, so it'll be a little bit. $20,000 for me to delete what? Later, Sean. Helps me discover my lightning fetish. Oh, how much to delete? Oh, way more than 20,000. Are you kidding me? Way more. Way more than that. $100,000 probably. I'd be getting there. I mean, I'm not a million's dumb. Like, if I just no-lifed it, I could get everything back in like 3 months. I flat out no-life Diablo2, so. Peanut, what's going on, man? You just missed the 3 hours of D2, buddy. I'm just getting ready to fire up some God of War. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a leak. I'm going to be back. There, quick pizza break. I'll be right back.
The lamb's cress? Please? Time is critical. I beg you, without the lamb's crest from the garden, I won't be able to save him. Please hurry.
Please hurry, I know. Yeah, you will need a new new PC to play D4. I don't know where your current rig is, but if you can only play D2, this the Lamb's Crest? It's fish.
I like her. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open.
Of course I did. My washroom's
not
literally
know
like
she
right
can be
next to my
trusted.
streaming room.
She
Of course I
hasn't tried to
did.
kill us.
Yet.
Later, Xamos. Okay, white flower. Got it. Yeah, this is the maximum setting, but it's on PlayStation 4. So using a capture card, it
Good.
doesn't stress the
Have you
PC at
red
all.
as well?
Because the
The boy is searching.
PlayStation 4 is
Perhaps
doing
I
all the
could use
work.
help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
He's sending me on errands to get all these. Oh no, this is not on my PC, no. This is on the capture card,
Would this help?
PlayStation 4. I shall be right back.
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal?
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Gotta, like, do you work full-time, Sculpture? Or is money too tight to get a PC? Because there's some really good budget PCs that they'll be able to play D4 no problem. Oh, James, you're back. You missed the rest of our D. We didn't get anything off of Baal. You didn't miss much, bud.
Oh, exactly what I need.
The Hitman series? Probably not.
Yes.
Probably won't be.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult.
True. Why you hate on God of War, man? This game won multiple Game of the Year awards. I have no idea what the boar is.
There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Because there's multiple games? Oh, I'm not allowed to play anything else?
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Tomboy.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always
I hear you,
steer
Sculptor.
towards your goal.
I hear ya.
Balls.
What's up, Zach?
I see a
Finishing up
boat.
stream with some God of War, bud.
Fire above you.
Jesus.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
Yep, you missed it. Just did 3 hours. You can rewatch the VOD after it's uploaded if you want. Sorry, Milak. I should be, or... I don't think... I mean, honestly, I feel like my 1600 could play D4. It might not be able to stream D4, but I feel like it could play it in 1080p fine. So I honestly don't think you even need to go that expensive for D3 to play D4, excuse me. Like, it's not in Blizzard's interest to make a game that's impossible for people to play with budget PCs, right?
Now we'll get to the mountain quick.
Nothing but pro aim today,
I
Jay.
just can't believe I'm here. doing
Pro
all
boat
this.
driving too.
There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own
Wanna?
house.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
I'll get to that chest. Pro boat driving. No, I got a ways to go. I got like 2,000 more runs to get 99. Way off. But I think it's going to be on PlayStation 5 consoles, which are like the next gen consoles, which are going to be way more powerful than the current ones, so.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks.
Have you played this game before, Zachary? Be nice to have somebody in chat that can help guide me if I get stuck.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh, that sounds like Baldur,
Balder.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of a lake.
Nice, okay, sweet. I just plan on doing the main quest. I'm not gonna like try and quest everything.
I see runes there in this chest. Can't quite make it out.
Battlefield 5 when?
Sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world.
What's up, Fixatious?
What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
not return.
Oh, what's this?
Hang on, boy! What is this?
Turn the bass up.
It's the world serpent.
How am I supposed to?
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What is it saying?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait! There's the shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
Check here.
We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it, and who knows how long.
You know that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looks pretty big to me.
Okay. I'm going in the opposite direction. Wait. I bring up the map again. Rerolls netted me nothing. I started with a 7 faster unlock and I finished with 7 faster
Oh,
unlock.
good. I was hoping we might explore a little.
When we wish to continue our journey, we know to return here.
Wait, is he telling me?
How long do you think this has been here?
A
Is he
very
telling
long
me to
time.
explore? Probably is, isn't he? Should I be exploring around a little bit, Zach, or? That's the boat dock.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Hey, Frankie. Come here.
The pile of rocks
Good girl.
there, with that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches
Oh,
of the
sit on my
world tree.
PlayStation.
A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see a mount in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
What can I upgrade? Wrist armor? A waist armor. Sure.
I'm sure your winning smile's armor enough, but why take chances?
Yay, she just went away. She just came over to say hi. She left.
Keep safe, boy.
Show us the pupper.
She comes back, I will.
Best of luck with all the rampage.
Oh, come here, Frankie. Wanna say hi? Come here. Say hi, come here. Say hi. Such a nice puppy. Kisses? Thank you. Careful. Okay, where am I going? I want to kill some shit. Thank you, guys.
Here we go!
Oh.
You gotta teach me that one!
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
More puppers?
I don't know these rings. If we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out. I still can't read these. Vista! That was good.
Those things are annoying.
You must learn efficiency, boy.
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map!
Yeah, I can use square. I keep forgetting to do that. So clearly I cannot hit any of these until I somehow bring down those spikes.
There's something up there.
Just spam square as I'm attacking? Okay. I will. All right, I'll go back. I couldn't figure. I don't think you can unlock it though. There was the arrows are stuck up under the ground. Yeah, it's the biggest problem with anything other than D2 on a D2 channel is interest dies. Okay, you're saying that I missed something. I know there's the things to hit. But I couldn't throw it because of the spears stuck out of the ground. I have to hit the thing above me. Oh, they okay. Okay. 'Cause I already got. Oh, is this okay? Yeah, totally missed that.
There's something up there.
Wait. More health from those. Nice. And I think I gotta...
Hey, that could be valuable.
I know D2, I don't have... That's pretty much it. Is I can almost play D2 blindfolded. Answer questions. It's harder for me to respond doing this.
I told you. We should come back with a cipher.
Carter dropped, new beaches were exposed. We should search them for resources.
You don't care what the game says, hang out in chat.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully. Look here.
Yes, sir.
Chill, you got 600
Thank
subs? Nice, man. Takes a long time to build a following.
Yeah.
Well fought, you.
What is that?
A spirit.
Is
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well. Die now.
give me my health.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these
Yeah, I know that there's all kinds of side quests. I don't know how much I'm gonna...
To the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them.
Alright, rolling it.
Most are able to
Got
move
it.
on from this realm. But we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps
Thank you,
can
Aaron.
help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Oh, it's a different... Okay, it's a different handle. Wait. Not enough XP, not enough XP. Okay.
Oh, he disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
You missed it, Bilbo. It doesn't surprise me YouTube didn't give you a notification, though.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Later, Tommy.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
Enough.
Shopping for cars.
Stories are for the boat.
And every Chevy Trailblazer. Nice,
focus.
man.
Yes, sir.
Chevy man, eh? Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Mystic Gateway. Okay, cool. So I can like teleport back and forth. Okay. Neat. Or should I go back to just I guess I can just keep making it. I think the main plot is you're trying to spread his dead wife's ashes on the highest peak of the mountain. You have to like work your way with your son to get there.
Come. Boy, over here.
Huh. Interesting. I really want to write that down.
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
This guy again?
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. You haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know.
I'll get it eventually, Abdul, but not right away.
Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's
Yeah, it's
dwarf
0
like
loading
me.
screens,
Wears
Bilbo.
a
It's
fancy
pretty sweet.
green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something.
What do you mean you missed the stream, Corey? You're
His
right here.
interest
You're
down
catching
here
it.
ought to get you inside those mines. The Velander mines is right through these doors. Might as well have a look-see inside, don't you think? I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh. Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking. That's a soul eater.
Right on, Corey.
If that
That's
kills
awesome,
us,
man. More people you bring back, the better.
No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
It'll be posted later. You can watch the live VOD, Austin.
Not him.
Hey, thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while we were about.
Ah. God, I suck ass at this game.
Not too hard.
How did I get fucking wrecked so bad? And that time I did okay. Guess I can't go up here. Yeah, my block time is horrible. Either that or I confuse the throw with the block button.
Can't yet.
But not for your arrow. Fire!
I'm not ready.
Ugh.
Your arrows will bring her down. But not for your arrow. Fire!
Almost ready.
Crazy ass bitch. Drop of the day. I did Ethrixit skiing. Literally got like dick today on stream.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body. Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
No, we'll get Lacerator sometime in the next 3 years, hopefully. Eth Demonarch does well. I have Eth Warstrike. I just don't have. I have 2 of them actually. I just have the non. I don't have Ethereal Lacerator. 2 more runes to open that.
Atreus, to me.
No, that's where I came in. Fuck. Justin, Fizzo, did you change your name? YouTube name change? Yay. One more rune seal somewhere. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can tell from your profile pic. You know it. Crap, I don't know. Really don't know where this is.
Whoa. It's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No, we will fight it.
Why?
Because you are frightened of it.
I'm ready!
Fizzle's back. What's up, Cadone?
I'm not ready. Sorry, not ready. Father, you're hurt. No, get up.
Fuck.
Nice shot.
Not yet. Watch your left. I'm set. I can't. Mommy, incoming fire! Not yet. Only two left.
"15th time is a charm." I was trying to save my rage mode for the final guy, but this next guy that I have to. What's up, Carlo? How's it going?
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Be ready.
Need more time. Ready. You okay? Yes, it's working. No, get up.
Oh man.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. We are done here.
Done here.
Ready yourself, boy. We can use it against them.
That strategy went over well.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
That's what I was trying to do. Fuck! Thank you, Jezzy.
Hey D Brunsky, coming in late, but here is my support.
Thank you, Jezzy, for the super. I was gonna die quickly.
This is crazy.
It's an endurance
How are we supposed to
base.
kill something made of rock?
It's more like a
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused.
fucking rage
Look for a weak
boss.
point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Right behind you. You knocked a piece of him off.
We can use it against him.
Let the fucking rage flow. Sweet!
We don't look so great. Father, get up!
I'm on the not story mode, the one that's a little bit easier.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Bye-bye. Fire! You knocked a piece of him off!
We can use it against him.
Whoa! I can't believe that worked!
Fuck! How do I not focus on him? Fuck! It's like staying focused on him.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point. Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Here we go!
400th time is the fucking charm.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Ryan, thank you for the sub. Fuck this game. Thank you, Ryan.
Focus up, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till he attacks. One, two.
We can use it against him.
Where? On the other side. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do the second I get in here, is I'm gonna blow up these fucking things so they're out of the way. It's on the one above easy.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Because as soon as if I start half health, I'm just starting over again. So now that all these stupid things are out of the way.
We can use it against him.
Fuck him up this time.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Guess we're doing this. Knocked a piece of him off!
We can use it against him.
Whoa! I can't believe that worked!
More time, fucker, and I got you. No, 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 stop focusing on the dude. No, no, pick up the... Fucked. Holy. Oh. I'm making good progress today.
Crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Oh,
Be
fuck.
strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Enemies ahead! We can use it against them!
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point. Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Trying, Vincent. Okay, shoot arrows when I'm behind, okay. Fuck.
Almost ready.
I think this is gonna be an abort mission here.
Gonna be okay?
Yeah. Can I kill myself?
No! Get up!
You look the same as, so I'm not the only one that struggles with this? And not everybody else does this naked first try?
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point. Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
I'm not ready! Ready? Knock the piece of him off!
We can use it against them.
Oh, I can't believe that worked! Tell me when!
Are you getting up? 1, 2, 3. Ah. No! No! It was right there! It was right there! It was right there!
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
But the green was right there. The health globe was right there.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Guess we're doing this! Stop it! Knock the piece of him off!
We can use it against them.
Come on, dude, shoot me. I'm trying to throw the bomb to open him and then have a second bomb to throw into his
How are we supposed to kill something?
heart. It was doing more
Be
damage.
stronger, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point. Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Dark Souls is worse? If Dark Souls is 10 times worse than this, I'm not touching the game. Fuck that. I got better things to do. Fuck that.
We can use it against him.
Where's the extra piece? Yeah, last time right now, and then I'm done. Rage quit.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. We can use it against him.
Whoa! I can't believe it!
What? How did I get hit there? And then it's... Later, Daniel. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for watching.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. We can use it against him.
Yeah, English is good, Wanderer. I just have like a frustration limit, and I've reached it today with this game. No, oh no, 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 that... Alrighty, that is the end of stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, we'll switch back to Resident Evil for a while, because I'm done with this game. The frustration limit is reached for today. Thank you guys. Discord is in the description if you guys want to join. Have a good weekend. Should have a video out tomorrow. Yeah. Much love. Thank you for watching. Peace out.